is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good afternoon and welcome to another edition of Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. It's Thursday, July 7, and we have here professional pool players of the Philippines battling it out. Race to 9, 10 players, the likes of Jonald Galve, Albert Espinola, Paul John Egca, Bernie Regalario, Rayner Espejo, Jonas Magpantay, Livan Corteza, Baseth Mocaibat, Jeffrey Ignacio, and player number 10, Jundel Mazon. And very first player to break right now is Jonald Galve, also known as Balbon. Jonald Galve with an average of 3.87 has 3 second place finishes. That is Jonald Galve for you guys. And player number 2, incoming challenger, is going to be Albert Espinola, Nuno Antipolo, Black Carabao, with an average of 5.88. Won this event once, finished third 2 times. And for the break, it's going to be Jonald Galve. Very first break here in this second event of ours here at Sharks. And again, keeping you company right now is Aris Almario along with the transporter Dennis Po.
All right, good afternoon, Shark Kinetics.
And that break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Okay, another exciting event here. Pro players naman ang mga kasama natin dito, Shark Kinetics. Wow, unang tira pa lang Albert Espinola. Talagang inasawa itong pink 4, no? Talagang dinikit ang cue ball. Let's see paano ito tatamaan ni Balbon. Oh, that's foul number 1 for Jonald Galve. Left an angle to break the 5-10-7 cluster since the 4 ball is just near that corner pocket. Pero wasn't intending to hit that 10 ball fully. Therefore, natigil ang puti behind the 7.
4 side. Foul.
That's foul para dito kay Albert Espinola. Buti na lang at hindi niya na paghiwala yung 8 Gs dun. Making this layout still difficult to run out para kay Jonald Galve. Napakaganda ng pag-break ni Jonald Galve. He's down to his last 3 balls here.
Corner. 9. Red ball.
There you have it. Albert Espinola stealing that rack from Jonald Galve. Very unfortunate event dun sa 9 for Jonald Galve as he left it open para dito kay Albert Espinola. And guys, if you want to be a member here at Sharks, all you need to do is to contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, and set up a screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Okay, we have Paula Chariza Joy Ladao. Bidding good luck dito kay Daddy Paul John Saging from Olongapo. Hello sa inyo. Of course, we have Paul Genesis Malabuyok. Happy viewing to you, sir. Of course, Panday Jericho Banyares. Shout out daw kay Marites Tesmari ng Sharks na si Revo David. Ayan, champ. Totoo naman, no? Si Jericho Banyares ang nagbigay ng moniker dito kay Revo David. Tesmari. Alright. Alright, so ito po ang ating current standings. It's Albert Espinola drawing first blood in our scoreboard. And next up, we'll be having player number 3, Paul John Egca. And this is an incoming challengers break. So siya po ang sasargo dito against the pride of Antipolo, Albert Espinola. Here we go. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Wow. Ilan ba pumasok doon? 2 bola, the 1 ball, as well as the pink 4. Okay. Champ Jericho Banyares, good luck sa iyon laban, ha? This coming August against Koping Chong. Marami ng Sharkanatics ang nag-aabang sa iyong laban, Idol Champ Jericho Banyares. Here comes Paul John Egca going for this 3-8 combination. Nako, malayo ang tinama, At, well, he's trying to hold that cue ball.
3.
Albert Espinola left with an open 3 ball here. Okay. Ako, sumobra sa diin. Ang tirang yun.
Open. 6.
At ito. He's gonna thin the 6 and send that cue ball to the other side of the table. Kailangan sobrang nipis ito. Ayun. Okay.
Six. Corner. Six.
Okay. Well, was trying to bank that 6 ball. Ito, tirang last ball for Albert Espinola. Alright. At sasabay pa yata ang 7. Not this time. He's gonna go forward using 2 rails, top spin with right. Of course, we're gonna mag-scratch this 10 ball for his second straight win.
Winner.
There you have it, Albert Espinola. 2 straight points for him. At ito, batiin natin ang ating mga Sharkanatics. Nag-uumapaw na dito. Aba, Sharkanatics, you may comment down below kung sino po ang gusto nyong suportahan na player. Show your support by placing your comments and by liking, subscribing, and sharing our live stream. We have Alan Delo Unidad. Pa-shoutout from Angono, Rizal. Ayan, yung mga Sharkanatics natin dyan sa Angono. Hello po sa inyo. At happy viewing po. Same with Nav ADM. Shoutout po. Watching naman from Parañaque City. Aba, sakto. Dahil ito na ang ating next challenger, si Bernie Regalario with an average score of 4.55 points per game. 2 championships already for this young phenom, Bernie Regalario. We also have Romel Nieva, pa-shoutout, Team Birahi. Good luck daw kay Champ Asunta Espejo. Alright. So ito nagsisilabasan na ang mga supporters natin dito. Of course, Joel Regalario as always supporting para sa kanyang pamangkin na si Bernie Regalario. And supportahan nyo po itong regular modeling job posting ng Hard Times dahil naghahanap sila ng female models ages 18 to 21. So if you're interested, you may submit your set cards at our Hard Times Facebook page, or for more details, you may contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva. Again, Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Carlos Santa Ana, hello sa iyo, Bessie. Ayan, ingat ka dyan sa California, ha? At pag uwi mo dito, practice na tayo sa Pasig. Alright. Ingat ka dyan, Clark Carlos Santa Ana. Happy viewing to you. Here comes the young phenom from Parañaque City, Bernie Regalario. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Dry break from Bernie.
One. Left corner.
Wow, ganda naman ang tirang iyon. Kaso nga lang, napalakas at lumabas. To Bernie Regalario. Shooting for the one ball here. Side. 4. Oh, unfortunately, para dito kay Bernie, we thought na ubos na, no? But, nasablay sa 8. Last 2 balls para dito kay Nuno Antipolo. Okay, for his 3rd straight win, the pride of Antipolo City, Albert Espinola, sinks that 9 towards his 3rd straight victory here.
There you go. That's the gentle giant, Nuno Antipolo.
Oh, tawag ni Revo David dyan, the Black Carabao. Itong si Nuno Antipolo. Ayan, Noel Martinez, Duhay Lungsod, shout out from Davao del Norte. Aba, guys, dyan galing ang ating si The Hurricane, ano, dyan sa Davao. Ayan, hello sa inyo dyan mga Shark Fanatics sa Davao City, Davao del Norte. Ayan, of course we have Nav ADM rooting for Bernie, the pride of Parañaque City. Next player is Rayner Espejo with an average score of 6 points per game, 1 championship, and 1 second place finish. Para dito kay Rayner, Asunta Espejo. And coming this August 2, 3, and 4, we'll be having our regional all-stars, Team North versus Team South. Of course, led by Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Jeronimo, Renomer David, and Jeffrey De Luna para sa Team North. Ang Team South naman, of course, led by Dennis Orculio, Johan Chua, Jeff Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Levan Corteza. Abangan nyo po yan once again, August 2, 3, and 4, only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Richard Ignacio, shout out para kay Kuya Nuno daw. He's watching from Antipolo City.
Well, Richard Ignacio, kala ko relative ni
Oo.
Jeffrey Ignacio.
Oo nga.
Pero
By the way, ito Jeff Ignacio, birthday boy.
Oh.
Happy birthday, Jeffrey Ignacio the Cobra.
Kahapon yun, no? Tama ba?
Oo, kahapon,
Mm-hmm.
At magpapadonut yata itong si Jeff Ignacio. Yun ang narinig ko sa ibaba eh. Ayan ha.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Well, Asunta breaking, and apparently it looks like a dry break here. So trying to play a safety there. Now Albert Espinola can see this one.
Side ball.
Yeah,
Side.
he's calling the side pocket here. Papakisin ba niya to? Sa 7. And there you go. Na-shoot pang 7. Ayan na nga, with call shot rules here, all our viewers, kailangan po tinatawag kung saan ang butas na kung saan papapasukin yung object ball. Albert Espinola leaving himself an angle here. Ano kayang plano niya dito sa 4 tsaka sa G's? Oh, there you go. Looked like he was going for the breakup between the 4 and the 10. Unsuccessful, Albert Espinola.
Four.
And looking to kick here, Espinola calling the opposite corner pocket. Oh well, and finally something out of that kick shot positively here for Rayner Espejo. Well, that time, Rayner Espejo, with the angle that he had,
Five.
elected to go inside. And well played there. A lot of counter spin, check spin, preventing that cue ball from hitting the 6. And it seems as if Albert Espinola is going to be stopped for the moment.
Side. Handball. Winner.
And
Winner.
making that 10 ball
Espejo.
go in using the rail. So medyo pinasayad pa niya.
Sumayad at pumasok. Next player is Jonas Magpantay, known as the Silent Killer from Mindoro. At ito, Jonas Magpantay, 3.38 points per game. Already has 2 championships under his belt.
Yes, one of the few players here who has more than one.
Oh, multiple champion, Ilan lang sila dyan, Of course, we're talking about the most dominant player so far, si Jericho Banyares. And of course, ito, from Oriental Mindoro, the Silent Killer. Tingnan nyo naman ang kanyang istorya,
And a shout out and thanks to our sponsors, because if it weren't for them, all these events wouldn't be possible. Again, thanks to Bugsy Promotions, for the longest time has been promoting pool events, both for amateur and professional pool players, giving them opportunities to showcase their talents in pool as well as improve themselves in the game of pool. Rapa Commercial in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories since the 1960s. And Vilcues, conceptualized in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine, custom, and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of established cue makers in the international community. So again, thanks to our sponsors.
All right. Thank you so much. Ito. So far, ito po ang ating standings, current standings. Albert Espinola still leading with 3 points. Rayner Espejo with 1. Sila pa lang po nakaka-score. Incoming break here. Incoming challengers break po tayo dito. So it's Jonas Magpantay to break against Rayner Espejo. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Sa sobrang lakas ng sargong yun, wala man lang pumasok maski isa.
Tingin ko doon, partner, kulang yung butas.
Oo. Dahil sagad-sagara na sa lakas wala pa rin naniwala. Okay, behind the 3. Kaya pa ba ito? Mamasi. Good shot, pero naman partner, bentang-benta ang uno in favor of Asunta. Rayner Espejo.
Two.
expecting that from Rayner Espejo.
Extension. 6.
Well, almost making that. Jonas Magpantay again has to, well, relinquish control here to Rayner Espejo. Well, fortunate roll coming from Rayner Espejo there.
Side. Ten ball.
And quickly, Rayner Espejo now with the second point. After missing on that 6 ball, gets a good roll. Got back though.
Oo, buti nakabalik pa siya sa lamesa. Well, Jonas Magpantay, try to bank that 6, ano? At ito na. Levan Corteza, our next challenger. Aba, also part of the players na meron ng multiple championships, no? Itong si The Slayer.
Tama, winning that about 2 nights ago. That was Tuesday. Puro na si Panday. Tapos si Dennis Orculio humahabol. But eventually it was Levan Corteza. I think he won 6 straight. 5 straight. Ganun. So kaya napakagandang pagkakapanalo nito ni Levan Corteza. Yan. So Levan Corteza, also known as a Slayer, hailing from Davao City. Napanood ko noon si Efren Bata Reyes. Sabi ko gusto ko maging gaya niya. Sana
Alam mo,
ganun din.
Lahat ng mga pro players natin talaga, no? They all look up to Efren Bata Reyes, opening lots of doors, ano, for them. At itong si Levan Corteza, also a US campaigner, won lots of tournaments in the US, including that 2017 World Street Pool Championship.
You're right about that. And kita naman natin dyan, he's being sponsored by Divini Cukes. Sporting a patch of Divini.
Alright, at ito siya po ang sasargo dito against Asunta Rayner Espejo. Currently with 2 wins na po. He's just right behind Albert Espinola, our current leader, with 3 points. The rest, wala pa pong score.
Yun nga partner, no? Alam mo, ever since napanood ko yung Z-shot na yun ni Efren, gusto ko na mag-Z-shot lagi.
Oo, no? Pero grabe, ang hirap kalkulahin, no?
Oo. Kaya siguro hanggang dito na lang din ako kasi puro Z ang naiisip ko, Z-shot. Puro magic.
Break.
Kaya sila nandyan sa mesa at kaya tayo nandito, partner. Hanggang nood na lang tayo. Alright, here we go. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Wala pa rin pumasok, and look at this. The 1 ball is available para dito kay Espejo sa side pocket. Question is the blue 2.
Just being cautious here. Rayner Espejo wants to avoid fouling with his shirt touching the 7. Well,
4.
let's see. He can draw this back.
Cheated the pocket too much, resulting to that miss.
And well, Corteza has to be liking this layout. It's gonna be business as usual here for Livan. Running out 6 balls. Definitely not enough for this guy. Isipin mo, partner, nasa straight pool. Ilang bola ang inuubos niya, di ba?
Oh, but we're talking about consecutive racks. Of course, I believe yung world record niyan si Jason Shaw, no? Well, I'm not sure what's the number, pero alam ko around 700 plus, ano? At pinatattoo pa yun ni Jason Shaw sa kanyang
That's
katawan.
right. Previously held by John Schmidt. Nasa 600.
Oo. Pero just curious, paano kaya yung mga ibang hindi nare-record, ano? Let's say kung nasa practice table ka lang, ano? Siguro mas mataas pa, no?
Maaari. Ang pagkakaalam ko kasi doon sa world record na yun, kailangan ma-validate eh. Kumbaga parang thesis na i-defend mo. Kailangan may panel.
Okay. May panel, ano?
Oo, hindi pwedeng basta gawin mo lang eh.
Oo. Kailangan may witness din, ano?
Oo, witness.
Okay, and looks like Rayner Espejo will be stopped here as Livan Corteza via this 10 ball will be getting his first point for this afternoon.
So that time, Rayner Espejo missing, not getting away with it this time. So, gonna be waiting for another round of Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. And now it's player number 8. Baseth Mocaibat, the kingpin with an average of 3.64. Won this event once, finished second one time. Okay, Baseth, incoming challenger. He's gonna be breaking in the next rack.
Okay, Miguel Gapuz Hernandez. Ayan, sayang nga, no? For Asunta. At sumablay nga dun sa 4.
And the kingpin, hailing from Dasmariñas, Cavite. Nag-i-enjoy ako sa bilyar at nakitaan ko ang sarili ko na pwede ako gumaling. Well, good for you, Baseth Mocaibat. Nakita mo yon.
At nakita natin lahat na talagang napakagaling nito ni Baseth Mocaibat, known as the Kingpin, hails from Dasmariñas, Cavite. Okay, and this coming July 15th to 17th, next week na po ito, next Friday, is our 10-ball series featuring Dennis Orculio versus David Alcaide. 10 bola. Brought to you by Sharks. Okay, and so far, 3 players pa lang nakaka-score, ano? We're on to our player number 8, Baseth Mocaibat, breaking against Livan Corteza. Parehas po ang lahat ng laban dito, Sharkanatics.
Ayan na nga, hailing from Dasmariñas, Cavite, a young man, Baseth Mocaibat, 33 years of age.
Ba?
Gonna be breaking.
In his prime. Itong si Baseth Mocaibat.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Ayan, follow up.
And finally, may nakashoot na off the break. At may tira pa ito si Baseth dito sa dos.
Two. Left corner.
Nice opening shot there from Baseth Mocaibat.
Pero nabitin sa 4.
Mukha nga nabitin.
Tingnan natin kung paano niya mabigyan ng posisyon ng 5 dito. Looks like needs to negotiate with the 9 ball here. To go 2 rails around the 9. Ito, tinitimpla mabuti kung paano maiiwasan.
Extension.
Ayun, natamaan ng 9. Was trying to avoid it. Pero dahil manipis yung pagkakatama sa 4, ayun, natamaan tuloy ang 9.
Five.
Eliminating his option to draw the cue ball back for the green 6. Instead, he's gonna play a bank shot here. Almost making it. At sayang yung binigay niyang posisyon for the green 6.
Five.
Let's see. Livan Corteza taking on, attempting to make this 5. Ayan na nga, no? So, a bit difficult there for Livan Corteza. Now he's giving Baseth open look at the 5. Partner, pwede niyang hatakin, no?
Oh yes, can draw this back. Possibly cue ball dadaan siguro, no? Get past the 10 ball. In between the 10 and the 8. Ayun, masyado lang sumobra. Sayang yan.
Yun nga, no? I mean, he can jump this, partner, pero he's not going to be getting good position on the 7.
Oh, that's right. There's no reward from a jump shot here in terms of position. Ooh, wow. Parang napanood ko yun sa mga tutorials. Pagka diretso ang tira.
Parang nakita kong ginawa mo dati yun, Dennis, ha?
Nako. Pagdating sa mga jump, nako. Isa yan sa mga iniiwasan natin. Nino Ocampo. Ayun ang pagtanungan natin pagdating sa mga jump. Nako, napakagaling. At ito, he's gonna play. Uy! Aba. Almost making it to the side, ha? At ito, bebenta ito in favor of Livan Corteza. Sumoblay din si Livan sa 7.
Okay, so anyway, Baseth Mocaibat right now Having his cue ball on the rail. Let's see if he can get position for the 8. That was good speed.
Wow, wag lang ma-straight. Nako. Parang na-diretso partner, ha? Will he use or will he go for a rail first? Parang ganun ang plano niya dito, ha? Wow. Nagawan pa rin ng paraan.
And nice shot there from Baseth Mocaibat. And now this easy 10 ball for him for his first point.
There you have it. Baseth Mocaibat getting his what? Second point? Oh, sorry. First point pala, no? Dahil siya po ang incoming challenger dito. He'll try to get his second point against player number 9. We call him the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. Partner, may bumabati sa'yo dito, ha, sa ating YouTube account.
Yes, Mr. Romeo Pineda, thanks for recognizing, acknowledging that effort of mine to do jump shots as well.
Oh yes, alam mo nyo, tama kayo dyan, Romeo Pineda. Aris Almario, one of the very best when it comes to jump shots, ano, sa Sharks 9-ball showdown for the amateurs. Alongside, of course, Nino Ocampo. Gagaling magpatalon.
Nino Ocampo, yun ang master.
Oo, totoo. Hands down.
Hands down.
Lahat tayo dyan.
Oo. Anyway, Mr. Jason Palaypayon from YouTube, thanks for tuning in. Felix Capilitan Jr. from Facebook, shouting out sa Capilitan and Herzano family watching from Subic, Zambales always.
Aba, hello sa inyo dyan. Felix Capilitan Jr. ha. Galing ako nga dyan kahapon sa Botolan, Zambales. Napakaganda dyan sa lugar ninyo. At hello sa inyo.
Yes, and right now, Jeffrey Ignacio, also known as the Cobra, hailing from Las Piñas City. Quote unquote, I started playing pool because of my father. He's one of the best players in our hometown. That's why I was inspired to play pool as well. Yan.
Oh, wow. Yan pala ang storya nito ni Jeff Ignacio from Las Piñas City.
So, pare ko, yung inaanak kong si anak mo, gagaling din magbilyar, may inspire.
Mukhang gagaling kasi
lagi ka napapanood
marunong yung tatay, magaling din yung ninong. O, di ba?
Yun na yun.
So, napapaligiran. Magaling mga players.
Yes, again, thanks to Mr. Denver Gibao watching, rooting for Albert Espinola and Ana Jane Belista, watching from Angono, Rizal. Thanks for tuning in. And Doc Ethan, good afternoon.
Good afternoon sa iyo, Doc Ethan. At good luck sa iyo mamaya, ha? At Top Guns mamaya after this against Noel Cachapero and Pau Adamos. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Well, napansin mo ba yun, partner? No? Not the hardest break we've seen from Jeff Ignacio. No? Pero dalawa.
Yun nga, no? Hindi, ang tawag dito, hindi barometer ng Sargo yung kalakasan, ano? Yung lakas, hindi. Ito, hindi ganun kalakasan, pero may pumapasok.
Yan na nga. Alam mo, gustong-gusto ko makita sa mga tira ni Jeff yung 3-second shot niya na yun, lalo na yung mga pina.
Totoo. Yung mga sobrang ninipis, ano? Mga pagapang. And not only that, nako partner, naalala ko may pinakita kang draw shot nito. Massive draw shot from Jeff Ignacio. Yan yung mga kanyang specialty, ano? Ay, nako. Anyways. Ayun na nga. Kakasabi lang, partner. At tingnan mo naman.
Sumobra pa. Hindi, sakto lang, sakto lang.
Gusto kanya pakitaan ulit ng pina Kaya
Oo
niya
nga.
sinobrahan.
Well,
Diba?
narinig niya kasi yung massive draw shot kaya
Oo.
pinakita niya lahat ng gusto natin makita dito.
Oh, ito pa, another one. Grabe ito si Jeff, ha? By the way, belated happy birthday dito kay Jeff Ignacio. At magandang birthday gift, ano, kung manalo din siya today dito sa ating Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. At ito, ha, speaking of championships, nag-champion na rin ito, di ba, partner? Finally, nakasungkit na rin ang championship dito.
Oo. Oh, talagang gusto niyang pakitaan tayo ng pina.
Oo nga eh. Ito, another Pina order from Professor Freeze. Parang easy na lang talaga para kay Jeff Ignacio. Mga ganong Pina.
Oh well.
Partner.
So, hindi kasi pina yun eh, no?
We're left speechless dun, no? In a moment. We weren't expecting that after those difficult shots and cut shots, ano?
Oo.
Dun pa siya sumablay sa 9.
Side, 10.
Wow.
Okay, so after that upsetting miss coming from Jeffrey Ignacio, Baseth Mocaibat with another point with 2 points. Aba partner, naalala ko lang no, nung nag-champion si Jeffrey Ignacio, similarly, he missed a number of balls early on.
Diba? So, pwede pang manalo, no? Ayan, tingnan natin mamaya pagbalik ni The Cobra, magpapahinga muna saglit. At next up, our top-seeded player for today's competition, none other than Jundel Mazon. At ito napakarami ng podium finishes, partner, no?
Consistent,
Oo,
totoo lang.
10 podium finishes for player number 10. Average score of 5.15 points per game. 1 championship, 5 second place finishes, and 4 third place finishes for Jundel Mazon.
And Mr. Livan. Ayan, ibang Livan to. Livan Garciano Pesodas. Watching from Baybay Leyte. And Mr. Jasper Padilla. Watching from Palawig, Zambales. Thanks. And Mr. Denver Gibao shouting out. Bongabon, Nueva Ecija. Ayan, watching from Bongabon, Nueva Ecija. Wants to mention his girlfriend, Rose Alet Fulgencio. Sana lahat.
Sana lahat may GF. Alam ko nang nasa isip mo, Professor Freeze. Ayan. At ito rin ang nasa isip namin, no? Talagang pinag-iisipan naming mabuti. Sino kaya ang makakalaban ni The Kaiser, Ralph Suke, and the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning?
Right, and wala man akong GF but I'll be seeing these guys dito sa ating Sharks Arena really soon. So yun na lang ang aking iisipin.
Ayan, something to look forward to, partner.
Exactly. No? And again, thanks to Mr. Romeo Pineda for the compliments here. Good singers? Maybe not.
Nako, Mr. Romeo Pineda, baka umulan dito pagka nag-sample kami, ha? Pero maraming salamat po. At we'll take that as a compliment. Well, here we go. Oh, we have Jose Alberto Oliveira. Saludos de Portugal. All right. Well, happy viewing to you guys out there in Portugal. Doug Preston watching from Tucson. Happy viewing to you, Mr. Doug Preston. That break was brought to you by Rapa.
Well, open shot here for Jundel Mazon. And that was a really good shot there. A lot of force follow. 4 position on this 3. And a bit of a compromise with the 4 just behind the cue ball, but shouldn't be a problem here. Jundel Mazon. There you are. Go partner, what would you prefer? Going inside or bouncing off the rail kung saan malapit yung 10? What do you think?
Ito, just draw this back past the side pocket, no? Ayan, ganun na ganun. Pero masyado malakas. Ay, saktong-sakto lang.
Just enough. Still
Oo.
manageable.
Kasi pagka ibabaw baka baka ma-retro ko. So ito. He may go around the world here. Just like that.
And Jundel Mazon is making quick work out of this layout. It's looking like a break and run out from this point on. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, still fine.
Flirting with the 10. At ito. For win number 1. To end round number 1, Jundel Mazon.
Exactly, one of the senior players here. Hey, if I'm not mistaken, the eldest among them. Anyway, that was a really good layout there and break and run out. First for today.
Oo nga, no? Break and run out. Hindi man lang nakatira itong si Baseth Mocaibat. Alright, Shark Fanatics. Maraming salamat kay Benjo Doroteo for sending 75 stars. We really appreciate it, Mr. Benjo Doroteo.
And from YouTube, Cosmio Studio watching from Saudi Arabia. Thanks for tuning in. And Mr. Studio from YouTube, we have Jonald Galve as the incoming challenger. Okay, and this August 12, 13, and 14. So mark your calendars, save the dates. It's Copenhagen from Chinese Taipei coming to the Philippines to challenge Dennis Orculio, which I believe is a race to 63 3-day challenge. Okay, so really excited for this event as well. Lots of professional pool players coming to the Philippines here. All of this brought to us by Sharks. And after that matchup between Copenhagen, we'll be seeing Kopin Chung, younger brother of Copenhagen, challenge Jericho Banyares in the same format as well. Dates August 18, 19, and 20. So in just about a month's time. So 1 month and 1 week, nandito na po ang Co-Brothers. And so again, just tune in to Sharks. All of this is a free stream. Log into your Facebook and YouTube accounts and search for Sharks. And there you go. Nothing to pay for. Again, all of this is brought to us by Sharks with the generosity of our sponsors. And Mr. Ikaw Pipa from YouTube. And hello to you from Earth.
Alright, and of course gusto ko lang din i-greet ang aking wife, si Eva Crisel, at ang aking daughter, si Diva Diamond. Hello sa inyo dyan sa Pampanga. At Sana ay enjoy kayo dyan. Miss na miss ko na kayo. Alright, here we go. Galve to break. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Push.
And electing a push out here is Jonald Galve. No, for some reason, he wasn't contented with that. Just wish alam ko kung bakit, no? Well, it's a bluff game here.
Palisip, mag-shot ka. Thank you.
And he was looking for a better angle to get position for a safety. Jonald Galve missing to play safe, but this one doesn't go past the 7. For Jundel Mazon.
Wow. Crafty safety by Jundel Mazon. Alam niyang uno, dediretso sa 7.
One.
Cue ball stopping right behind the 3 ball.
Well, partner, aside from being closer to the 1, it looks like we're back to square 1.
Ayun na nga, no? At ito, looks like another safety here being planned by Jundel Mazon. Well, di man maitago, but still mahirap pa rin. Tingnan natin if there's still space in between the 6 and 8.
Three.
Kung saan dadaan ng uno. It looks like he called the 8 here. Did he call the 8 or the 1? Oh, he called the 8. Tama nga. Well, look at this, partner. May added safety feature.
One.
Going for his jump you, Jundel Mazon now. Taking flight. And getting a good roll there. Possibly really intending to play a safety just behind the 5.
Mukhang intentional yun, partner, no? Grabe. What a jump shot from Jundel Mazon. At ito, another jump shot coming up. This time from Balbon.
Foul.
At ito, na-foul na. Wasn't able to hit the lowest numbered ball there.
Safety.
Therefore, ball in hand.
Anyway, it looked like a safety battle that would last forever right now. Jundel Mazon is in position for a run out.
May forever pa ba, partner? Mukhang pati sa safety, wala ring forever, no?
Wala ako nasabi ron.
Na-freeze ang ating Professor Freeze sa salitang forever. Pasensya na, Sharkanatics, ha? At
Meron, partner.
meron. Ano yun?
Forever alone.
Ay, huwag naman. Andyan lang siya. Alright. Ayan. Alam mo, yung mga Sharkanatics natin, ano, nagpapabati rin, no? Nako, yung mga... Oo, sa February na. Ito, Jundel Mazon, habang nagkukwentuhan tayo dito about forever, inuubos na paunti-unti ang mga bola. Problem remains itong 7, ano? Tingnan natin kung saan niya pasyushutin ito. Wow. Saktong-sakto ito sa side.
Side. 7.
Okay.
And further developing that 9 ball.
Ang partner, buti hindi nag-scratch, ano? Kung medyo mas napakapal pa yung tama sa 9, kung pwedeng dumiretso yun sa side pocket, yung cue ball.
Tama ka dun.
But of course, for a veteran like Jundel Mazon, kasama na sa kalkulasyon niya yun. There you have it. Jundel Mazon gets his win number 2. And next up is Paul-John Egca looking for his first point for this afternoon. Partner, pakibasa naman ang ating comment section.
Yes, and Miss Rose Alet Fulgencio, thanks for the comments. And greeting her boyfriend si Denver Gibao. Ayan, sige po. Magbatian po kayo sa comment section natin, and we're really glad here to acknowledge those comments of yours. And right now, Miss Rose, it's Paul-John Egca coming in to challenge Jundel Mazon. Siya po ang sasargo sa susunod na laban with an average of 4.27. One of the few guys with multiple championships here in the 10-man ring game format, has 2 wins and 1 third place finish, also known as Banana Man.
The sagging from Olongapo City. Ayan, Rose Alet Fulgencio. At hindi na binasa ni Professor Freeze ang buong comment, ano? But ayan, greetings and ingat kayo dyan sa Nueva Ecija.
And again, Top Guns, this evening after the 10-man ring game, it's Thursday, July 7, our final event here. It's Engineer Paulo Adamos, Doc Ethan Valdez, and ang retiradong babaero, Noel Cachapero.
Ayan, abangan nyo po yan mamayang gabi na, no? Right after our pro event, only here at Sharks. Pero alam mo, partner, no? Speaking of forever, no? Sharkanatics, maiba lang tayo, no? Alam mo, kung meron akong hinahangad na magkaroon ng forever, alam mo kung ano yung partner?
Ano yun?
Ang Sharks.
Oo.
Sana magtuloy-tuloy ang Sharks. Kahit na ba, di ba, lumipas na tayo, alam mo, may mga susunod pang generation, at yung Sharks nandyan pa rin. Ano?
Nandyan pa rin. So,
ayan.
Eto na nga, Sharks is here for everybody in the pool community, both locally and internationally, handing to you matches, professional and amateur. Hindi lang to para sa professional, pati rin sa amateur pool players. Kaya sa lahat na nanonood dyan, ayan na nga, regardless of what may be said, basta ang Sharks is doing something really great for the billiard industry here in the Philippines. Kaya ito na.
Alright, Sharks is here to stay. And here we go. Player number 3, Paul-John Egca to break. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
One.
Okay, so Jundel Mazon right now, well, being a left-handed player, is looking to avoid any kind of touch at the 10. And probably is going for a combination, and he's called that 6. 4 and 6 as a combination. He's just checking whether that 6 is frozen to the rail. Napakagaling. Napakaganda ng tinira ni Jundel Mazon doon. Leaving himself position as well. Ayokong pangunahan pero mukhang ubos itong layout na to para kay Jundel Mazon.
Side, 9.
Yes, 9 to the side. Wanted to be straighter here, but Jundel Mazon, well, he knows how to play position, definitely. And nga, withdraw. Just a bit of check side there. Has an easy 10 ball for himself. Quickly for his third point. There you go. Paul Egca had no chance after his break there. That turned out to be dry. Jundel Mazon was off and running.
Alright, Jundel Mazon will be going up next against Bernie Regalario with an average score of 4.55 points per game and 2 championships already para dito sa young phenom natin na si Bernie Regalario.
And guys, this is for tomorrow 10 a.m. Friday, July 8. Again, Top Guns event featuring Gary Arago, JPC, and Ryan Chua. It's gonna be a race to 18. Gary Arago, also known as Kagawa, JPC the Lone Wolf, and Ryan Chua, Extra Rice.
Ayun. At ang pagbabalik ni Ryan Chua, welcome back at napahinga ng isang buwan ba o dalawa?
Oo nga, no? Napahinga ng konti ito. Hindi po yan si Wendell Ramos, yan po si Ryan Chua.
Oo nga, no? Pwede, ah. Pang celebrity, pang showbiz. Itong si Ryan Chua natin, ano? But of course, guwapings din ang ating dalawang players, Gary Arago, of course, and JPC. Ito, nagpapa-shoutout. Ang dami na partner.
Yan, si Mr. Jun Canto. Happy watching to all mastered billiard player from UAE. Choi Amper, JB Ilaya Claveria, John Fred Gendap, Jesar Salvador, Delnor Salvacion, and Masto Vemola. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. Jun Canto and all others.
Ito si Bessie, Leo Hedry Anthony. Yan, magandang hapon sa iyo. At nako, partner, nakakamiss, no? Yung kabanding itong si Leo Hedry sa Pasig, ano?
Namiss ko na nga,
kabesi natin dyan. Nako, sana magkaroon tayo uli ng time, ano? Makabanding kayo.
Naalala ko, sabi mo, tama bola eh. Tumbok bola.
Tumbok bola, oo, tama. Ayan. Alright, here we go. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Ayun, pumasok ang 2 pero wala pang tira para dito sa 1. Ayan. Ito sila Logan, sila Brian, si Matthew, ay mga yan, sila Poy. Of course, dyan sa kila Ethel's Tavern. Hello sa inyo dyan. Ito, behind the 9.
Well, I guess Bernie Regalario natutunan niya yun kay Jundel Mazon.
Ba? Siyempre.
Oo.
Ito, lots of wisdom para dito kay Jundel Mazon na pwede niyang i-share sa mga newer generation of players.
Ayan na nga. So, pinakitaan siya ngayon ni Jundel Mazon ng, ayan na nga, out of his book of knowledge and wisdom. Safety play. Ang hirap oh. Pilipit.
Naku, bebenta ito for Jundel. Question is, yung 5, paano kaya mamaya? As well as this pink 4. Ito, 4. Nagawa ng paraan sa corner. Kaso,
Corner. 4.
napahirapan pa because of the 9. Wow, look at this. Mukhang pwede na ring ilaban ito sa corner, ano?
Tama ka, partner. He may go for this 5, but holding position for the 6 might be a problem here for Bernie.
Yun nga ang magiging problema dito.
Corner. 5.
Aba, pinabalik-balik partner. Nagawa ng paraan.
Corner. Corner. 6.
And after that shot coming from Bernie Regalario, a really great shot on the 5. Hati ang mesa. Getting really good on the 6. Looks like the young phenom here, future of Philippine billiards, is running out. There you go. Sponsored by Pericuse. Bernie Regalario wins that rack. His first point for this afternoon. It's the second round of Sharks 10 Ball Showdown featuring these professional pool players of the Philippines.
Ito partner, meron tayong newbie dito ha. First time lang mag-comment. Shoutout natin of course si Robin Hood Cruz.
Yes, PNP boys. Mabuhay.
Alright, newbie daw siya ha. Ikaw talaga, Sir Robin Hood Cruz ha. Kung alam ng nakararami, alam na alam mo ang number of championships ng bawat player, ano?
Kaya nga.
Alright.
And incoming challenger is Albert Espinola, the Black Carabao. Nuno Antipolo, the Gentle Giant. So ayan na, lahat na. Tinawag natin kay Albert Espinola, napakagaling na player. 5.88 points per game, has won this event once, finished third twice. And tomorrow, the second event that we have here, that is between two Jeffreys. That is Jeffrey De Luna and Jeffrey Ignacio, and another letter J, Johan Chua. Yan.
Battle of the Jays, ano, partner?
Kaya nga eh. Well, interesting to see this matchup tomorrow after Top Guns around 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. in the afternoon. It's going to be the Three Kings.
Aba, panonoorin ko ito. I won't miss this event tomorrow, July 8, the Three Kings.
Yan. Talagang mapapanood mo yan kasi magkasama tayo
kasi
dito.
tayo. Pero, alam mo yun, itong laban na ito, alam natin, kumbaga heavyweight ito.
Oh, and long last, makikita na rin natin ulit si Johan Chua playing here at Sharks. Yan. So sa lahat ng mga nandunod ngayon, sasamahan po namin kayo, Transporter and Professor Freeze, in this event.
Alright, Jan Albert Espinola, shout out. Hello sa iyo. Happy viewing sa Espinola family. At yan, napapapalakpak dito si Nav ADM. Abay, sino po bang pinapalakpakan nyo? Miss Nav ADM. Alright. At ito, Albert Espinola to break against Bernie Regalario. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Okay, pumasok ang pink 4. Cue ball at the center of the table. Ito mukhang one ball ang tres, ha? Ayan na nga. But the position of the one ball. Oh, well, apparently they didn't call the 3 ball, ano? To that corner pocket. So this is an option for Bernie. And he's gonna take this shot on the yellow one. Doesn't want that hit on the blue 2. He wanted to hide that one ball behind the blue 2.
Safe.
Yes, and the phenom here,
Well,
still good.
Oo, pero parang hindi siya masaya dun, ha? We wanted it to be a little bit closer to the 8. Walang problema. The last 2 balls for his second point.
Ayun na nga, he's just showing us how artistic he is when it comes to his craft. Gusto niya perfect. Diba? This kid.
Perfect indeed for the 10 ball as he sinks that for his second point. Bernie Regalario currently at 5th place. If he wins his next match against this guy, Jonas Magpantay, he's gonna get to 3rd place. Itong si Bernie Regalario. Of course, Jonas Magpantay is still looking for his first point with an average score of 3.38 points per game. Already has 2 championships under his belt. Ayun, sayang nga, no, Mr. Romeo Pineda. If had he called that shot dun sa 3 ball, ano, pwede mag-iba ang storya. Oh, and look at this, Sharkanatics. This coming Friday, so which means tomorrow na po ito, isang tulog na lang at mapapanood na natin ang ating mga best amateur players. Sa Sharks, we have Jerome Ramos, the Eagle, the Sniper Dennis D, Uncle Larry Lim, Ricky Sabalboro, aka Ricky Tick. Of course, we have Professor Freeze, Aris Almario, Michael Ogame, JP Ong, Dominic Consulta, Jeffrey Peñaranda, and at player number 10, Efraim Cruz. Aba, talagang mga bigatin ito, partner, ha?
Oo, I miss being at number 5.
Oo, grabe. With you being at number 5, it only means kung gaano kalalalim ang mga Sharks na meron tayo for tomorrow. So, tunghayan nyo po ito for our final event. Bukas na po ito, July 8, 2022. Only here at Sharks.
Ayan, Mr. Romeo Pineda, thanks for the comments here on YouTube Live. Well, let's just say, kasalanan ng bola. And Miss Joanna May Buncad Galve shouting out sa Daddy, Jonald Galve. Yan. It's always nice to see people rooting for the players here, especially family.
Oh yes, tama ka dyan. It adds, motivation for you to perform better. And here comes the silent killer from Mindoro. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Ayan, Robin Hood Cruz. Aba, galingan mo daw sa pagsisid bukas. Professor Freeze coming from Mr. Robin Hood Cruz from the land down under.
Yes, thanks for that, Mr. Robin Hood Cruz. Hindi mo alam, nung high school ako, I was part of the swimming team.
Ayan, so abangan nyo yan bukas ng gabi, ano? Kung gaano kalalim ang sisisirin ito ni Professor Freeze. Grabe naman, star-studded ang ating lineup, not only today but also tomorrow. Still good for the purple 5.
Well, as we watch here, Jonas Magpantay, again, the silent killer, is really making quick work out of this layout. Business as usual for this guy. And it looks like Bernie Regalario is going to be waiting for another round of Sharks.
There you have it. Jonas Magpantay finally gets his first point. At ito. Tingnan natin, madire-diretso na ba niya ito. Next challenger we have is Rayner Espejo with an average score of 6 points per game, 1 championship and 1 second place finish para dito kay Asunta. Rayner Espejo. Okay, aba. Fresh from our morning competition, ano? Itong ating champion na si Rafael Noble. Very deserving victory for him. His first ever Top Guns championship.
That's right. A steal from the Man of Steel. Stealing that championship away from Ramon Aguirre and Paul Martin Ondoy. Congratulations to Rafael Noble. And again, before the next match, let us give a big shout out and thanks to our sponsors. If it weren't for them, all these events wouldn't be possible. Thanks to Bugsy Promotions, has been doing professional and amateur pool events for the longest time, giving opportunities to all types of players to showcase their talents and hone their skills at pool. Europa Commercial in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories since the 1960s. And Phil Q's, started in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of established cue makers in the international community. So again, ayan, follow nyo yung mga Facebook pages niyan para ma-update kayo sa mga ino-offer nila. Again, thanks to our sponsors.
Alright, we have Vic Ungakta. Good evening sa inyo dyan, wherever you are.
Yes, Vic Ungakta watching from Guam.
Oh, alright. Hello sa mga kababayan natin dyan sa Guam. Pakibati na rin po kami. And of course, Alan Ray, pa-shoutout daw kay Gerald Alvarez. Ang asyong ng libis. Diba? Alright. Happy viewing sa inyo, Alan Ray and Gerald Alvarez. And that break was brought to you by Europa Commercial. Ako, tumalo na sa lamesa ang puti sa sobrang lakas ng sargo nito ni Asunta.
Oh, and here comes a possible 110 combination here for Jonas Magpantay.
Diba, tignan natin ha kung ayan na nga, nila-line up na.
Well, if this game were a Philippine rotation pool, baka ubusin niya to, no? Pero since it's a game of 10 ball and the money ball is right right there for Jonas, can't blame him for taking this on.
Alright, well, mukhang hindi rin talaga kadalian naman yung kombinasyong yun. But nevertheless, Rayner Espejo will be happy with the result as he gets another opportunity here on the table with an open shot for this yellow one.
Side, 3.
almost making that 3-ball. But good thing is that natamaan niya. Pero ito kayang-kaya ito ni Asunta mapinahan sa corner pocket. Nako, masyado itong manipis. Open layout here for Jonas. Looks like ito ang tinitira na lang dito. Itong position niya from 4 to the 5. Ito mabigyan niya ng posisyon ng 5. Kung tapos na ito. At ubos na naman for the silent killer. And that was perfect. Perfect shot. Sakto pa yung angulo to hold off that cue ball for the green 6. Uy! Nako. Pati ako nagulat doon at masyado yatang nalagyan ng left spin sa cue ball. Nag-take effect na yung spin doon at dahilan kung ba't napanipis ang tama.
Seven, side.
Okay, Asunta, Rayner Espejo aangat he's currently at 3rd place. But this 10 ball right here will remain at 3rd place. Okay, next up against Rayner Espejo, of course, we have player number 7, Levan Corteza. Ito po with an average score of 3.63 points per game, 2 championships, 3 second place finishes, and 1 third place finish para dito kay Levan Corteza. Okay, if you want to be a member here at Sharks, all you need to do is to contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, and set up a screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. And of course, to our aspiring female models out there, Hard Time Sports Bar is looking for you. If you're interested for this regular modeling job, you may submit your set cards at our Hard Times Facebook page, or you may also contact our marketing executive, Ms. La Villanueva. Again, Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. So far, ang ating top 3, Albert Espinola, Jundel Mazon, and Rayner Espejo. Lahat po sila may taga-3 puntos. At meron pa rin tayong 3 players dito who haven't scored yet. That's Jonald Galve, Paul John Egca, and Jeffrey Ignacio. Livan Corteza, of course, looking to get to win number 2. And he's going to break now. And this break, of course, is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Green 6 and the blue 2 deposited. Great shot from a great player in Livan Corteza. He's gonna try to avoid a 7 ball here. Okay. And needs that extra angle from 4 to get to the 5 ball, which is on the other side rail. Manipis ang pagkakatama, but still pumasok, ano? Just leave it at the center of the table for the 7 and he should be good. There you have it. Livan Corteza gets to win number 2. Next up is the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. Still looking for his first point. Here's the Cobra with an average score of 4.04 points per game, 1 championship, 3 second and 3 third place finishes for Jeffrey Ignacio. And this coming August 2, 3, and 4, mark this on your social calendar, Sharkanatics, as we will be having our regional all-stars featuring Team North versus Team South. Team North is led by Carlo Biado. They also have Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Geronimo, Ranumar David, and Jeffrey De Luna. And for Team South, led by Dennis Orculio, we also have Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Livan Corteza. Alright, so ito, August 2, 3, and 4, only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And so far, ito po ang ating current standings. It's still Albert Espinola leading with 3 points, followed by Jundel Mazon and Rayner Espejo, both with 3 points as well. We still have 3 players who have yet to score, and those are Jonald Galve, Paul John Egca, and our incoming challenger, Jeffrey Ignacio. Gerald Alvarez, ayan, tinatanong si Alan kung kasama ka ba magpantay. Alright. So hello sa ating mga Sharkanatics. Kung may nakaligtaan man kaming batiin, pasensya na po. Pilitin naming habulin, ano. Ayan. Looks like nabati naman namin lahat, ano. At kung may gusto po kayong ipabati, just keep your comments flowing here sa ating comment section. We'll be more than happy to accommodate you guys and give you a shout out. Here we go. Ignacio to break. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Walang pumasok at naibenta pa itong uno for Levan Corteza. Kung napasobra ang tira doon ni Levan.
Three. Side.
Wow, what a shot by Levan Corteza, calling that side pocket. That was a kick, bank shot, ano. Lahat na, isama na. Grabe naman yung tirang yon. That was perfectly calculated at meron pang tira dito sa 4. Wow, just wow. That was a really impressive shot by the Slayer. Now let's see if he takes this to the side or to the corner. Looks like he'll be taking this to the side. He's gonna put lots of inside spin here. Oh, tried to go run towards the 6 and has another shot here. Let's see if he draws this back or go rail first. Let's see. Try to draw it back. There you have it. Livan Corteza gets to win number 3. At nakaangat na rin siya into 4th place. Knocking down itong si Baseth Mocaibat. And speaking of, our next challenger is Baseth Mocaibat with an average score of 3.64 points per game, 1 championship, and 1 second place finish para dito kay Baseth Mocaibat. We have Matthew over at YouTube rooting for the Slayer, Livan Corteza. Happy viewing to you, Mr. Matthew. Kadams vlog watching from Las Vegas. Hello to you. Of course, Alex Nanok Tobias also rooting for Livan Corteza. Ba, napakaraming fans talaga ito ni The Slayer, Livan Corteza, at napakaraming nagpapa-shoutout for The Slayer. Well, let's see. With a win here for Livan, he'll be overtaking our top 3 players en route to a top spot sa ating scoreboard. But of course, Baseth Mocaibat also with a win here. Not only that he'd be able to stop Livan, but also he'll join the 3-point club. Okay. And this coming July 15th to 17th, next Friday na po ito we'll be having our much anticipated match between Dennis Orculio and David Alcaide Diaz Bola, a 10-ball series race to 63 match, brought to you by the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And so far, ito po ang ating current standing. Sasargo na po dito ang ating incoming challenger, Baseth Mocaibat against Livan Corteza. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Let's see kung may pasok ba itong dos. Mukhang meron naman, Just needs to draw this back for the red 3.
Hey.
Mukhang mabibitin yata. Unti pa. Okay. Let's see if Levan takes this 6 to the corner
Six.
using this stance.
Napakagaling naman nun tinira na yun ni
Oo.
Levan.
Nagamit pa ang G's, ano?
Oo.
Close. Six. Side. Six. Six. Corner. Extension. Six. Six.
Okay, so slightly blocked by the 7 here. So it looks like this 6 ball. Okay, so kita pala, no? I think Baseth is going after this.
Ayan, nilaban niya. Pero, nako. So ito, ball in hand for Levan. Going for his 4th win. Looks like we'll be having a new leader in just a few seconds.
Ten ball.
There you have it. Levan Corteza, our new leader with 4 points already.
Well, quickly, Levan Corteza now leading. Ganun lang yan, no? Para kay Levan Corteza, the same way he won last time, ganyan din ang lumalabas ngayon.
Alright. Well, next up we have Jonald Galve with an average score of 3.87 points per game. 3 second place finishes para dito kay Balbon. Jonald Galve.
Anyway, coming to Sharks, it's the Kaiser Ralph-Suke from Germany, world champion in the 90s, and the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning, SVB, Captain America. recently crowned as the WPA World 9-Ball Champion, again coming to Sharks. So stay tuned, guys, for further announcements.
Alright, Joseph Tavares, shout out daw kay Labo ng San Pablo. Hello sa iyo, Labo. At sana tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang panonood ninyo dito sa Sharks. Coming from Joseph Tavares, binabati ka.
And again, the scoreline right now, Livan Corteza with 4 points. At 3, we have 3 guys with 3 points. That's Albert Espinola, Jundel Mazon, and Rayner Espejo. Well, whoever wins dun sa tatlong yan will be at solid second place there. Baseth Mocaibat with 2, Bernie with 2, Jonas Magpantay with 2, and 3 guys looking for their first point. Jonald Galve, Paul Egca, and Jeffrey Ignacio. And here we go. It's Balbon, Jonald Galve to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And looks like another dry break here. And wow, look at this. Viewers, Sharkanetics, open look at the one. Livan Corteza is now eyeing up after this one. Possible 2-10 combination. And there you have it. Quick and painless for Jonald Galve. Livan Corteza really making that 10-ball fall using the 2.
Alright, 5 wins already for Livan Corteza. Grabe na itong pinapakita ni The Slayer. Ang dami nang na-slay sa ating lineup. 5 wins already for him. Gunning for his 6th against Paul John Egca, our incoming challenger, with 4.27 points per game, 2 championships, and 1 third place finish para dito kay Saging ng Olongapo City, Paul John Egca. Shout out, of course, Jasper Padilla. Shout out daw kay Mary Ann Basa habang nagtitinda. Aba, ano bang tinitinda mo dyan, Miss Mary Ann Basa? At baka pwede nang pakyawin yan ni Professor Freeze. Aris Almario.
Sige, para kay Jasper Padilla, papakyawin natin yan. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. Jasper. And Mr. Jeff Labs, shouting out to Engineer Barba. Yan, saying, hope to see you soon. Again, it's Paul Egca coming in. Banana Man. Yan, Saging.
And of course, this coming August 12, 13, and 14, it's Kopin Yi from Chinese Taipei challenging Dennis Orculio of the Philippines. Ayan, may date na po tayo. At abangan nyo po ito this coming August 12, 13, and 14. And of course, we'll be having Koping Chung against Jericho Banyares. Magaganap naman yan this coming August. Abangan nyo po yung dates for Koping Chung and Panday Jericho Banyares. Shout out JL Comedia. Ayan, shout out sa iyo. Happy viewing at sana nag-enjoy po kayo dito sa ating pro event dito sa Sharks as Paul John Egca will be breaking against Livan Corteza. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Option.
Okay, so it's a difficult layout here for Livan Corteza.
Good. Option.
And wait a minute. Paul Egca didn't call for that side pocket. And so now, Livan will do what he does best here. Slay.
Ito. Well, problem remains. Itong ating pink 4, ano. Tignan natin. And Livan calling the 10 ball here for his win number 6, partner.
Good.
Oh! Oh! Bayan, ako, hindi pa pumasok.
Alam mo, siguro kung ako ang titira nito, hinata ko yan. For
Well,
good measure.
mukhang ubus na rin naman ito, partner, kay Paul John Egca. Just a matter of... Uy! Nako. Para kay Van siguro talaga itong rack na to, partner.
Side. 4.
Siguro napapaisip si Paul John Egca, sana sinunod ko na lang si Professor Freeze, ano? Drawing the cue ball back. Pero ito, partner. Will Livan take this 5 to the corner? Mukhang, oo, yun nga ang mas maganda gawin dito. And take the 6 to the side, ano? This 10 ball right here for win number 6 for the Slayer.
Winner. Livan Corteza.
And there you go. Slay. Livan Corteza now with 6. Tama ka doon. And again, thanks to all our viewers right now. And one of them from Facebook Live is Luis Martinez.
Luis Martinez, the Cebuano hot shot. Ayan, ba? Nasa Angono Rizal pala ito, ha? Good luck sa iyong game tomorrow.
Yes.
Tomorrow?
Bukas. Itong si
Oo.
Luis Martinez maglalaro po.
As a replacement for Dennis D, of course, we'll be posting further updates regarding our final lineup, you know, for tomorrow.
And incoming challenger again, it's Jundel Mazon. Ayan, a lot of podium finishes here. Right now, Jano has 3 points. With a win in this next rack, he's going to be climbing onto second place spot, overtaking Albert Espinola. So let's see. Okay, and so finally, Livan Corteza just passed that halfway mark with 6 points. Well, it will all depend on the break of his incoming challenger, that is Jundel Mazon.
And before we start our next match, Sharkanatics, magpapaalam muna ako, and I will be relieved by, of course, none other than the hazmat himself, Doc Ethan Valdez. Goodbye, Sharkanatics, and see you tomorrow.
Break.
Thank you, Sir Dennis. It's nice to be back here, and good evening, Sharkanatic Sharks Nation. And please continue watching. And that break was brought to you by Ropo Commercial. One ball on the break.
Side. 2. Option.
And Jundel Mazon
Return.
failing to call that ball that just went down. And right now, Livan Corteza is giving back this layout for Jundel Mazon.
Good.
Legal shot there, but this looks like it's gonna be selling out. There you go, Livan Corteza with his 2 and a fairly open layout right now.
Option.
Very rare miss for Livan. Hindi po natin madalas makikita kay Banban yon, mga kaibigan.
Three.
Nice shot by Jano. This seems pretty straightforward. Wag lang. Nice. Let's get back in the middle of the table. Galing. Iba talaga maglaro ang mga pro. The stand ball for his fourth win. Okay, that ball down.
Jundel Mazon.
Winner si Jano out of that miss by Banban. Now on his fourth win. Top seed making waves. Okay. Incoming player, Albert Espinola, with an average of 5.88 points per outing, has already won championship and 2 third place finishes. Okay, tomorrow, Top Gun edition, 10 a.m., July 8, 2022. It's a Race to 18 affair featuring Gary Arago, JPC, and Ryan Chua. Labanan ng mga top dogs. So, abangan nyo po yan tomorrow, guys. Okay, reviewing the leaderboard. Van at 6 points, Jano at 4 points, and Albert Espinola at 3 points. Breathing down their necks, Espejo, Mocaibat, and Bernie Regalario.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Europa Commercial. The black 8 down on the side pocket. Clear view of the yellow one, but no obvious pocket. Let's see what Albert does with this situation. Ducking behind the brown 7. Nicely done.
One. Side. Good.
Tried to marry that cue ball to the green 6. Pero kumawala yan. Albert is now faced with a 110 combo.
Extension. Good. Winner, Albert Espinola.
Beneficiary. Albert now with 4 points. So a shortened rock. Out of that safety error by Jano. So, okay, next challenger will be Bernie Regalario with an average of 4.55 points per outing. Has already 2 championships to his name. So, nagiging kampante si Bernie sa ganitong labanan. This kid has a lot of promise on himself. A lot of potentials. So hopefully one day mabigyan din ng break ito to showcase his talents. I mean abroad. Okay, July 8, 2022, second event. The Three Kings. Featuring in a race to 22 affair, Jeff De Luna, Jeffrey Ignacio, and Johan Chua. Dinding bakbakan na naman to mga kababayan. So abangan nyo po ulit yan. Kahapon yung laban ni Jeffrey at ni Dennis. Napakaganda rin. Okay, reviewing the scoreboard, the leaderboard I mean. Levan at 6 points. John at 4, and Albert all at 4 points, securing third place at the moment.
Yes, and Mr. Joel Regalario, thanks for tuning in. Yan, shouting out Kambal Barbershop.
Okay, shout out Kambal Barbershop.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
One, left corner. One. Foul. One foul.
And the foul extracted by Albert Espinola. Now with ball in hand. Wow, roadmap to, Doc.
Yes, it is.
Side. Two. Ten ball.
Okay, this 6 and 10 for Albert Espinola's apparent fifth point.
Good. Winner.
Another shortened
Albert
rack for
Espinola.
Albert Espinola. Kung matatanda nyo, last rack, 110 combo po yun out of a safety error by John. No? And now, a 610 combo, notching his fifth win of the match.
Incoming challenger right now, the silent killer, Jonas Magpantay, winning twice here in this event, has an average of 3.38. Just one of the few guys here having more than one championship. That is Jonas Magpantay. Sobrang hirap, Doc, makapanalo dito, no? Sa 10-man ring game na to, lalo na para sa pro.
Grabe na yan, Lodi, yung level ng serye ng mga yan. Mahirap talaga. Unang championship pa lang mahirap na. Dumalawa ka pa.
Exactly. Si Jericho Banyares nakakaapat na. Muntik nang makalima. Itong si Jericho Banyares talagang, kumbaga parang inaari niya yung yung larong ito.
Malupit din si Panday. Sa amateur naman natin sa 3-man, ang nagiging nag-stamping ground dyan sa 3-man na yan, si Lodi Nino
Nino Campo pagdating sa Top Guns. Anyway, we'll be seeing Jonas Magpantay to break in the next rack.
Okay, another young gun with a lot of potential. Okay, leaderboard now shows Liban Corteza is still at first place with 6 points. Albert Espinola now at second place with 5 points, and Jundel Mazon at 4 points, securing third place. And this break by Jonas will be brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Five, 2, 3.
That 10 ball will be re-spotted.
Yes, and Doc, for many times now we've seen that 10 ball being kicked. Usually by the 2.
Yes.
Mas maganda sana kung naiiwan lang, no? Always leading to a quick rack.
Okay, unfortunate miss there. Leaving Albert Espinola with an open look on the yellow one. Iningatan niya yung scratch kasi doon kanina. Kaya that shot made look like a little more difficult than it usually would have. Okay, kita po yan.
Look, it looks like a difficult one, but I think trying to make this, Albert Espinola might take this as a two-way shot, possibly. Tingnan natin. Instead, he went for the apparent safety here. And, well, not gonna be looking good here. Jonas Magpantay and play a free 110 combination.
Another candidate for shortened rack.
Extension. Then.
Well, that was unsuccessful. So good attempt coming from Jonas Magpantay, but well, he failed to make that 10.
Attempt at safety there.
Corner. One ball. Right corner.
Called the one ball.
Good.
Okay. Ducking behind the red tree. Could we be looking at a jump shot?
One side.
Okay. Going airborne.
Side. One.
He might have overran that position. His body language tells us that. Okay, open yan.
Two.
Ganda sana yun kung di siya bumangga sa 8. Uh-oh. Missed, but did not sell out.
Two side. Two. Side. Nandito. Side.
Okay. Wonderfully executed kick save.
Two. Left corner. Two. Right corner. Foul.
Albert extracting that foul. Fairly open table for Albert Espinola now.
And Albert Espinola, not exactly ideal in the 6.
Okay.
Well, he wanted to be taking that 6 to the side, I guess.
A little short, but I think he can manage this. Oh.
Side. Side.
Going for a jump right now, Albert Espinola. Let's see if he makes this.
Danger. Tension. Good.
Wow, and what a shot. Wants that to stop. Oh. Well,
Corner. 8. Left corner.
no love there. So going for another jump. Albert Espinola. How many more great shots does he need in order to get to his 6th point?
Good.
How about a good roll here? And there you go. Finally, something good for Albert. Anyhow, Jonas is going to be looking to kick this 8.
Good.
Nice attempt there by Jonas, but failed to pocket that 8 ball. Now, Albert Espinola is in a good position to notch his 6th win of this match. Medyo short siya doon, no?
Left corner. 9.
Nice recovery shot.
10. Corner.
Pinatay pa niya yung mother ball doon.
Oh, with check side.
Galing.
Kicking in at the 2nd rail. Wow. Tirang, ano ang tawag dito? Tirang tirador.
You can say that again. Okay, with that, Albert Espinola notches his 6th win. Ties with Levan Corteza.
Right, nakita natin sa mukha doon ni Albert Espinola yung parang hingalo niya, no? The amount of difficult shots he made there just to get 1 win in order to tie up with Levan Corteza. Wow, talaga nga naman mapapaano ka na lang doon eh.
Solid yung ginawa niya nung sarak na yan.
Exactly.
Galing nung recovery shot niya. Okay, next challenger, Rayner Espejo. With an average of 6 points per outing, has already 1 championship and 1 second place finish.
And congratulations to our Top Guns champion that was held this morning 10 a.m. That is the man of steel, Rafael Noble. Alam mo, earlier, Doc, it was Ramon Aguirre leading. Then all of a sudden, in the late parts of that game, biglang gumaling. Magaling talaga siya, pero biglang lumabas lahat ng kailangan niyang tira.
Aba, congratulations, Sir Rafi Noble, no? Solid din naman tumira yan, brother.
Oo naman. Kaya nga, the man of steel.
Yes. Kaya pag nakasabay natin siya sa Top Guns, magdala tayo ng Kryptonite.
Kryptonite?
Yes.
Welding na lang.
Leaderboard. Livan Corteza with 6 points at first place. Albert Espinola at second place with 6 points. And Jundel Mazon, 4 points, third place. With this rack, if Albert Espinola goes to convert, he will take outright first place.
2. Break.
Okay, let's see this break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Okay. Dry break at that time. No open look for the yellow one. So Albert is pondering. So let's see.
Push, push, push.
Okay, push out
Top shot.
to the foot rail. Open. Full ball.
One ball.
Needs to hit the 7. Nicely done. Yeah, Albert could be reaching out for his jump stick.
One ball. Left corner. Good.
Well, finally, something here for Rayner Espejo after that dry break. Medyo komplikado yung 9 pero that's still far off. Malayo pa yan. Let's see.
Three ball.
Gagalawin pa kaya niya yung 9 na yan?
Well, with this, it looks like Rayner Espejo looks to be playing a safety. That's not gonna be safe. Again, Albert Espinola now with prime position for him to snatch that lead away from Livan Corteza. Just wants to manage position here. Alam mo, Doc, it looks like just when he was about to release that stroke, the shot clock went off.
Nangyari sa akin yan, Lodi.
Sa akin din, ilang beses na. Galing, no? Shot clock going off.
Six ball.
Okay, unfortunate turn of events there. Looks like he was trying to nudge that 9 ball out of that long rail.
Left corner. 5.
Well, let's see how he recovers.
Good.
Good shot, but will sell out. So Albert now in prime position to take the overall lead.
Corner. 9.
Okay, calling the 9 in the corner. Very nice.
10.
Now poised to take the lead with this shot at the 10 ball.
Winner.
Okay, with that, Albert Espinola takes the outright lead and gets to 7 points.
Wow, all of a sudden itong si Albert Espinola from 3 points, I think,
Yes.
has won 4 straight in a row.
He might have caught a gear.
That's right. And right now, incoming challenger, the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. And a number of podium finishes here with 1 win under his belt, average of 4.04. Well, let us see.
Designated stopper.
And congratulations to Mr. Reynaldo Mendoza for winning last night's Sharks 9 Ball Showdown, the 10-man ring game format, race to 9. So Mr. Excitement, ang Marino, Reynaldo Mendoza, congratulations.
Congratulations, Kuya Ray. Pangalawa na yan. And more wins to come. Over at YouTube chat page, Ramya Pineda, it's money on the bag, you know. Okay, leaderboard now shows Albert Espinola with 7 points and has the lead, bumping Livan Corteza to second place at 6 points, and still Jundel Mazon at third place with 4 points. So 2 more wins for Albert. Let's see if he can finish the job. Standing on his way is the Cobra, the designated stopper. Kalong, good eve mga sir. Shout out po kay Sir Charles Sabala III ng Karkar Cebu. Thanks sir. Shout out Sir Charles Sabala III.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Okay, so again, quickly, Jeffrey Ignacio now with an open look on this too.
Open table to, partner. Tapos si Jeffrey ang may hawak.
Jeffrey Ignacio, I think he's got the wrong side of this 5. For him to play position for the 6. Well, with all that firepower this guy has, let's see how he does this. Trying to make something out of that. A little bit too bad there for the Cobra.
Corner. Station. Extension. Good.
Good effort coming from Albert Espinola, trying to play position while making a really difficult cut shot there.
Would have been a wonderful placement if that cue ball did not bump the brown 7.
Order. Order. 12. Good.
Wow. Albert Espinola. Parang yun yung tira ni Jeffrey Ignacio talaga. Yung mga pina. Pero ito si Albert Espinola right now. Making it really look good and easy.
Okay, 2 balls away from the hill.
Order.
Okay,
10.
knocking on the door.
Winner. Albert
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Espinola.
are looking at an Albert Espinola Express. Now, on the hill with 8 points.
That is right. That was from 3 points earlier. Albert Espinola right now, after winning 5 straight, is finally on the hill. And what a way to win that rack. Grabe yung pininahan niyang yun sa 5. Parang magkakalat na lang ako doon, Doc, pag ako yun.
Lalong-lalo na ako, brother.
Diba?
Saka, yung recovery niya dun sa unfortunate bump sa brown 7, cutting that green 6.
Oo.
Grabe.
Green 6 pala. Oo, that's
solid
6
yun.
po.
Oo.
Oh my gosh. So anyway, incoming challenger is the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat with 1 win here and 1 second place finish. This is Baseth, the incoming challenger, looking to be a stopper. Ayan.
Partner, the last layer of defense.
Tama. Anyway, Mr. Jeffrey Calonge, yan, also a player here at Sharks. Good evening to you and shouting out to Team Island Cove players. Thanks for tuning in, Jeffrey Calonge.
Okay, magandang gabi, Sir Jeffrey. And Carlson Lithuania. Let's go! Okay, leaderboard now. Albert on the hill with 8 points. Levan Corteza at second place with 6 points. And Jundel Mazon, third place with 4 points.
Five. 2. Break.
And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. And look at this. Wait, that 2 ball is trying to get in the way of a stopper here. Baseth Mocaibat.
2 balls on the break.
Grabe, ang dami niyang pinasok. Nagmukhang 9 ball yung kalat.
Oo nga. Looks like a safety.
And, well, that safety just failed Baseth Mocaibat, which now has given this golden opportunity here for Albert Espinola. Knowing this guy, talagang intense ito.
Oh.
Well, one of those few times we're going to be seeing Albert Espinola miss a straight in one.
It happens. Even to the pros, it happens. Would have been
1 ball. Bang.
a
Side.
wonderful layout. Okay, another chance.
Well, twice we've seen Albert Espinola. So,
Side.
wow.
1.
That's a rarity of rarities. Lodi Aris.
Well, kapag nasa puro na, talagang may konting kababalaghan na nagaganap dito.
Well, kahit siguro sa ball games the close-out game is always the most difficult one. Slightly overran the position, but can easily recover from this shot. Almost.
Okay, giving us a scare there. Baseth Mocaibat almost scratched.
A little short.
Tatama pa yata to sa G's, no? Is there a possibility of
Corner. Left
bumping the
corner.
10?
Looks like he's going forward. Wow. And
Wow. Wow. So,
got lucky there.
and even though Baseth may have made that 6, he was gonna be really close to the 8. Oh.
6 ball. Station. Extension.
Really, really pressure matchup here.
Foul.
Oh, and he fouled. And that's going to be it, I guess, for Albert Espinola, who's going to be waiting for another round rather.
To misses, And a foul shot. Boy, that is pressure.
And barring any unforeseen circumstances here, safe to say that this is gonna be our official stopper, Baseth Mocaibat.
Draw it spin.
Corner 10.
And he's home, saving the day for all other players out there. There you go, Baseth Mocaibat with 3 points. Buhay pa po ang ibang manlalaro dito. Thanks to Baseth.
Nakahiga ng maluwag si Banban doon. He'll be coming up.
And again, Sharkanatics, that was a really intense matchup between Albert Espinola and Baseth Mocaibat. Siyempre kapag may puro na, no, talagang
Naman.
iba.
So next player, incoming challenger for Baseth is Jonald Galve with an average of 3.87 points per outing. No championships yet, but has 3 second place finishes. So, kung ipapanalo niya to, what a way to cap a first win.
And again, congratulations to Jeffrey De Luna winning against Dennis Orculio in that matchup dubbed as Contra Estilio. That was yesterday, a race to 25. Jeffrey had 25 and Dennis had 20.
Congratulations, the Bull.
And Miss Darlene Asdilo, mahiwaga nga DJ, sabi ng management, wag muna tapusin. Ay, out. Hindi ganon. Ayan. So anyway, ganon talaga. Ganon ang gulong ng mga bola. Well, anyway, Mr. Alex Nanok Tobias. Yan, here comes Levan again. And wishing him good luck.
Okay. Kaya leaderboard, Albert Espinola is still at first place. Levan Corteza at second place. Jundel Mazon at third place.
And Mr. Bong Jem de Guzman. Ayan, watching from Antipolo. Good evening to you, Mr. Bong Jem. Ayan, thanks for tuning in.
Good evening. And keep on watching, guys. Okay, and that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Productive break for Jonald Galve.
Extension.
Okay. Open look now for Baseth. Right spin.
Corner 2.
Good position now. Will he come in between the 6 and the 8? Okay. Content with just holding the cue ball right there.
Side.
Touchy shot. Okay.
Ten.
Swabe lang tira ni Baseth.
Mocaibat.
Showcasing the pocketing prowess. Now, with 4 points. Knocking on the door. One more win and he will displace Jundel Mazon at 3rd place. Incoming challenger. Favorite ko ito. Si Paul John Egca with an average of 4.27 points per outing. Has already 2 championships and 1 3rd place finish. Isa sa mga favorite ko sa pros to eh. For one, maganda rin ang pocketing. Secondly is that kahawig niya isang pinsan ko eh. Na magaling
Kaya
din
pala.
mag-billiard.
Na magaling din yun eh. Talaga namang intense din maglaro si Paul John Egca, but right now he's looking for his first point. No much luck here when it comes to his break. Kaya naman hindi din siya nakakaporma pa.
So let's see if he can change his fortunes.
Yes, and to all viewers out there, sa mga gusto sumubok dito sa Sharks, pwede po kayong maglaro. Kasama namin mga amateur pool players as well as the pro pool players. All you have to do is first undergo a screening and contact Mr. Alex Parker for more details. So his cell number is on your screens. That's 0916-466-4695. So screenings happens at Hard Time Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
Okay, be there guys. Hard Times, the place to be.
And as we all thought Albert Espinola was going to win that a few racks ago, he's going to have to wait for another round. And up next, it's going to be Paul Egca looking for his first point. And after this matchup between Baseth and Paul John, Livan Corteza, now incoming challenger, looking to finally get to his 7th point. Possibly, siya kaya ang tatapos nito. No? So, siya ang pinakamalapit eh, no? So anyway, let's see here. First, this break coming from Paul Egca, brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And yet again, another dry break coming from Paul John Egca. This time, Baseth Mocaibat is in a tough spot here. Thin cut on the 1. Cue ball wants to be, looks to be going towards the 6 and the 9. Well, let's see how he avoids this. And I'm not sure if he clears the 10 there. If he does, it's gonna look good for him. Baseth Mocaibat. Well played shot there on the 1. And that's going to be a failed safety attempt. Paul Egca now
Close.
looking to play another safety as well.
Two.
Yes, it is.
Well, that was a double kiss there, and luckily for Paul Egca, managing to get separation and block direct path from the cue ball to the 2.
Six ball. Corner.
Called the 6th ball.
Good.
Wow! Grabe yung pagkakasipat ni Baseth doon. Did he get rewarded? Mukhang hindi. Hindi niya kita. Going airborne.
Side ball. Two. Extension.
Wisely taking his extension for the rack.
Good.
Well, it's just not his night. Paul Egca.
Uncharacteristic miss there. Go ahead.
Anyway,
Side. Three.
okay, so with this, it looks like Baseth Mocaibat has an open look on this 4. Nice shot there in the 3 using counter spin. Okay, so just enough speed coming from Baseth Mocaibat for at least position on this 5.
So Baseth 4 balls away.
10.
Baseth Mocaibat with that win goes to 5 points and knocks down Jundel Mazon from third place.
That's right, and this is a pivotal matchup in the next rack. Baseth Mocaibat is now gaining momentum against other players here. Right now, player with 6 points, Livan Corteza, coming up, won this event twice, has 3 second and 1 third place finish. Let us see if Livan Corteza can get to his 7th point, or will Baseth Mocaibat be tied up with him with 6.
Okay. No one will give an inch on this rack.
And again, Mr. Bowie Lim, good evening to you. Watching here at Sharks. Mahiwaga, totoong mahiwaga. Some things you never expect here. Talaga naman. Do you ever get the feeling, Doc Ethan, pag sinushoot mo, minsan sumasablay. Minsan pag hindi mo sinushoot, doon pumapasok.
I get that a lot.
Anyway,
Not just sometimes, Lodi.
sa atin, no? Sa atin, mga amateurs. But anyway, from Hard Times Sports Bar, they are in search for aspiring female models. Ayan. So, 18 to 21 years of age with pleasing personality. All you have to do is just send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page and look for our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva, via her cell phone number that is posted on your screens, and that is 0921 935 2586.
Okay, at Facebook chat page, Sir Harold Gonzalez. Saludos. Mangyat desde Panama. Does that say you're watching from Panama?
Looks to be. Saludos saying hello. Parang ganun, di ba?
Yes.
Right. And this is Arch Rio Pajarefamonte. Thanks for sending the stars to us here.
Thank you, sir. Art Ria. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Ooh, yellow one and blue two down the drain. Up and look at the 3 ball. With no obvious pocket except that right lower corner pocket. So he's calling for that one.
Attention.
Slightly overcut that one, but did not leave Baseth with an easy shot.
Six ball. Side. Open. Seven ball. Corner. Good.
Anyway, Livan Corteza is giving a chance here for Baseth Mocaibat. Not an easy shot here. It's a hard sell. Nonetheless,
Corner.
Baseth is gonna make an attempt making this 3.
Nicely done. He was being done for position on the 4 ball. Pink 4. So, ayos na to kay Baseth.
Side. 6 ball.
Magandang tira nun. Ito na po si Baseth. Nicely done. What a beautiful draw shot to gain an equally wonderful position for the 10 ball. Way to go, Baseth Mocaibat now with 6 points, tying with Lee Van Corteza. Still at third place, but will be knocking on the door. Comes the next rack. Incoming challenger, top-seeded player, Jundel Mazon, with 5.15 points per outing, has already won championship, 5 second place finish, and 4 third place finish. So 10 podium finishes. So grabe ang nilalaro ni Jundel Mazon. No wonder nasa top-seeded position po siya. So let's see if we can continue that form and put a stop to Baseth Mocaibat's run. Okay, leaderboard. Albert Espinola, 8 points. Livan Corteza, 6 points. Baseth Mocaibat, 6 points. Top 3. Shout out from Christopher Mortel from Riyadh. Happy viewing over there.
2, 3.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. It's a dry break. Now, does Baseth have a look on the yellow one? Mukhang wala yan. That view confirms na wala pong open look sa yellow one.
Push. Up shot.
Push out called.
Return.
Binalik agad ni Jundel yan. And Baseth push out on a position for
One ball. Left
jump
corner.
shot. Ganyan mag-push ang mga pro. You will not have an open look.
Tension.
Okay, composing himself.
Foul.
Okay, after all that, failed to make contact on the object ball, handing ball in hand to Jundel. Watch out, 9 ball. Okay. Napakaingat na tira by Jano. Swabing-swabe ng pocketing. Medyo hampered siya dyan. Not a problem. Nice control. Jano poised to get his 5th point of the match.
Winner.
Okay,
Jundel
walang
Mazon.
gustong magpatalo sa mga pros natin. So, with that 5 points, Jundel still at 4th place. incoming player, Bernie Regalario, with an average of 4.55 points per outing, has already bagged 2 championships. So, way to go, Bernie. Mon Bets Casanyas, Lodge, pa-shoutout naman dyan. Watching from Brooks Point, Palawan. Happy viewing po dyan sa inyo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And again, the scoreline right now, we have Albert Espinola still on the hill. He'll be back after a few more matches here. Anyway, right now, it's Jundel Mazon now with 5 points. We will see in the next round if Bernie Regalario stops Jundel Mazon from getting onto a 6th point as well. And again, good evening to everybody here on Facebook and YouTube Live. You're being kept company by Aris Almario. Along with me is Ethan Valdez.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Okay, another dry break for Bernie. Makeable shot on the 1 ball. Wow. Nasty. Grab yun.
Yes, what a shot there coming from Jundel Mazon. And Doc, can you find the hidden Mickey?
Hidden Mickey.
1 ball.
There.
You found it. Right.
Ang galing ng camera. Focus.
Foul.
Okay, foul shot there. Do you have a 2-10 combo? Okay, Jundel is keenly eyeing that one.
Yes, but still there's an available run out here for Jundel Mazon.
Extension.
Very much within Jundel Mazon's capabilities of running out. But as you were saying,
did he get enough space?
10 ball.
Okay. Must be really wired. Kaya hindi niya pinas up yun eh.
totoo. Not exactly wired here. From the way he's taking aim, still has to make a cut shot on the 2 and the 10.
Good.
What a shot.
Wow.
Winner. Jundel Mazon.
Talagang nilagay niya doon sa ilalim, no? Para mas maganda yung queuing niya doon. So, Jundel Mazon now with 6 points, tying with Livan Corteza and Mocaibat. But still at 4 points. At 4th place, sorry.
And incoming challenger now is the silent killer. Jonas Magpantay has 2 wins here with an average of 3.38. Let's see if he can stop Jundel Mazon from getting onto his 7th point as well.
Very much capable, Jonas Magpantay. With already 2 championships under his belt.
Yes, and to all viewers out there, this coming August 2, 3, and 4, in less than a month's time, we're going to have the Regional All-Stars battle. That is Team North against Team South. Carlo Biado from the North, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Geronimo, Renimar David, and Jeffrey De Luna. And Team South represented by Dennis Orculio, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Levan Corteza. All of this is brought to you by Sharks.
Solid. Sorry. Okay, same leaderboard. Espinola, Corteza, and Mocaibat.
And Mr. Reynaldo Wong Sibunga watching from Butuan City, Caraga, Region 13. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. Reynaldo. And if you're liking what you're seeing here, why not subscribe and share this live stream of ours. We're live both on YouTube and on Facebook. Ayan. So para malaman ng lahat na may nagaganap na mga laban dito sa Sharks.
Okay, happy viewing, Sir Reynaldo Wong Sibunga. Enjoy the games. Di pa ako nakarating dyan, partner. Butuan City.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Really, really hard break there coming from Jonas Magpantay. But apparently it looks like he's come up dry. And now up really quickly is Jundel Mazon.
One ball. Good.
Umabot ba siya? Sumobra siya? Or just enough? Napakaganda nung rail first na tinira niya doon.
Bang shot. Side.
Bang shot.
Good.
Galing. Hindi niya pinersa.
Corner. 3. Ten ball.
Okay, short and rack. Jonas Magpantay notching his second win, stopping Jundel Mazon from taking his 7-point and taking outright second place for the leaderboard. Okay, incoming player, Sir Rayner Espejo, with an average of 6 points per outing, has already bagged 1 championship and 1 second place finish. From Amar Al, watching from Michigan, USA, thanks for the stream and thank you for watching, sir. Enjoy the games.
And again, let us give a big shout out and thanks to our sponsors. For if it weren't for them, all these events that we are handing out to you wouldn't be possible. Bugsy Promotions, for the longest time, has been promoting pool events for both professional and amateur pool players, giving opportunities for all types of players to hone their skills and showcase their talents in the game of pool. Ropa Commercial has been in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories since the 1960s. And Phil Cues, conceptualized in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of established cue makers in the international community. So again, marami pong salamat sa aming sponsors.
Okay, thank you so much, dear sponsors.
And Mr. Jericho Banyares from Facebook Live shouting out to Crisanto ng Tondo.
Okay, shout out Crisanto ng Tondo.
Yan ba si Jericho Banyares na player? I can't tell because his profile pic is showing a kid wearing toga. Siguro.
Looks like it.
5 seconds. 2.
Crisanto ng Tondo, saan ka dyan? Sa Pitong Gatang?
And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. And look at this. A scratch coming from Rayner Espejo. Well, normally a scratch leads to an 80% probability of losing this rack. Especially for the pros.
1. Corner. Good. Three. Left corner.
Making good use of that bump on the pink four. Bottom right to get back out on the middle of the table.
Side or 5?
5 side.
5 side.
Extension.
Extension.
Okay. Caramel shot. Hindi niya pinersa.
Now, let's see where Jonas is taking this 6 on. He's calling the side pocket. Mahirap na tira to.
Matalim na tira yan, Lodi. Overrun the position, but the brown 7 still make a ball on the side pocket. Wow.
And using his offhand there, his left hand for position in the 10, and he's perfect.
Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
Okay, now on his third point.
Yes, and there you go. That's Jonas Magpantay, and incoming challenger right now is Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra. Won this event once, has finished second and third 3 times apiece. Hey. So let's see if Jeffrey Ignacio finally gets his first point here.
Oo nga, no? Wala pa siyang point. Could be high time to get his first ever point tonight. Okay. Jess Bola coming to you live on July 15 to July 17 of this year. It's a race to 63 affair featuring our very own RoboCup Dennis Orculio, who has just been recently inducted into the BCA Hall of Fame, versus David the Matador Alcaide, who, in partnership with Francisco Sanchez Ruiz, won the World Cup of Pool also this year. So, napakagandang laban po niyan. Abangan niyo po.
Anyway, to all viewers out there from both YouTube and Facebook, the score, summary of scores right now, still leading is Albert Espinola, and after another rack, this incoming rack, we'll be seeing again Albert Espinola finally getting a chance to break and possibly ending this match amongst these 10 players. Right now, incoming breaker, it's Jeffrey Ignacio. He's going up against Jonas Magpantay. So we will see how this pans out in a few
5,
moments.
2, 3.
And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Finally, made a ball on the break and a wonderful position on the yellow one. Partner, yung butas dun sa may pagpapasukan niya ng red 3, malaking butas yun because of that 8 ball. Wow, sinadsad pa niya talaga.
Well, it looks like Jeffrey Ignacio may cheat this pocket, especially with having the 8 there. Can help him play position for the 4, just like that.
Straightforward rack now for Jeffrey. Don't get this right. Okay, just enough to drift that cue ball down table.
Well, Jeffrey Ignacio with his easy 10 ball is going to get his first point via a break and run out. There you go, Jeff Ignacio, Cobra.
Lodi, excited ako dito sa susunod na rack.
Yes, and excited ka, Doc, because you will be playing after this matchup if Albert Espinola finally bags this championship. There you go. That's the Black Carabao. Nuno Antipolo. The Gentle Giant. Well, won this event once and finished third twice. So he's the guy on the hill. That's Albert Espinola.
Okay, at Facebook chat page, shout out to Oxir Norbat Oriad and Clark Dairo. Happy viewing to you guys.
Yes, and si Mr. Jericho Banyares. Opo, ako yan si Panday ng Sapang Bato. Okay, so just confirming here. Anyway, this coming July 23 to 25, another matchup for David Alcaide from Spain. That is now between Carlo Biado, our current US Open champion, winning it back in September 2021. Dubbed as Tiger versus Matador. So a week later, after Diaz Bola, this is coming up. So mark your calendars, save the dates for this challenge.
Okay, shout out Christian Paul Guerra. Happy viewing sa inyo dyan. Saan po kayo nanonood, sir? The Black Carabao by Ang Panday, Jericho Banyares.
And Mr. Clifford Zerna from YouTube Live. Good evening to you. Thanks for tuning in. Again, you're watching Sharks 10-ball showdown featuring 10 players battling it out race to 9. Currently, incoming challenger and player to break, person on the hill, Albert Espinola.
Okay. So, productive break. So, tingnan natin. Oh. May problem ball siya dun sa Brown 7.
Five. Five.
Mukhang tsatsagain na talaga ni Albert. Key shot here.
Right. So must be the most difficult shot of that layout, of this layout. This 7-ball. Makes that.
Okay.
And possibly after he gets good position here, from the 8 to the 9, that might do it for him.
Watch out for that 9 ball. So shooting left-handed. And a wonderful position for the 9 ball.
Yes, and looks like he's home. Albert Espinola for another win. Wow, ang grabe yung tirang yun. Kinaliwa pa. Ambidextrous.
Okay, here we go.
10 balls.
And here we are. And to all Albert Espinola relatives, friends, and fans out there, make yourself be heard in Facebook and YouTube Live.
Okay. Nakahinga siya ng maluwag.
Yes.
Solid na solid yung kasayahan ni Albert Spinola,
Oh.
brother.
Celebratory dance there coming from Nuno Antipolo, and congratulations Mr. Ruben Valdez before we leave, shouting out from Mari Veles Bataan and Kathleen Pagyo and kay Asunda, and to Mr. Jojo Faulme, shouting out to Roy De La Pina ng Miagao, and Mr. James Tim, thanks for the stars, and Mr. Cesar Willie from YouTube Live, thanks again.
Okay.
Yan. So anyway,
Maraming
congratulations Albert Espinola for winning that. And again, a shout out to our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Cues.
Okay. Wonderful outing for the pros.
And sa lahat na nanonood ngayon, no, stay tuned because after this event, we're gonna be featuring Top Guns event with these players. Along with them is Ethan Valdez. So, imbitahan mo, Doc Ethan, yung mga manonood ngayon.
Okay. Shark Fanatics and Shark Nation. So, stay tuned and don't go away. So, mafe-feature po tayo ngayon sa Top Guns. Kasama po natin si Paulo Adamos, Noel Cachapero, and yours truly. So, wish us luck. No jitters.
And the official results right now gonna be shown in a few moments. Anyway, so stay tuned. We'll be seeing you and I'll be keeping you company up until 9 o'clock, and coming in as well is Michael Canlas.